Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we are jumping back into the Viking Park and gonna spend some time messing around with some stuff. I'm getting a very early start today, which is nice. It'll be a combination of a little more game time, and I'll be able to do a few things in the evening with enough time before I have to call it a night and get to bed. Yeah, so I really don't understand that right there. Well, that's all wacky. Huh. Not sure what's going on. So yeah, we've got the Gerstlauer, we've got the Hypercoaster, which... Oh, that's messed up too! Oh no, I clicked the wrong ride. Yeah, let's do that there. Okay, yeah. So that's a classic. As it should. Yesterday we built this mine train that I'm not overly fond of. Not really happy with how it came out, especially with it messing up some of the terrain that I'd worked on. So, I did save this as a different park, so I can go back to the previous version of it before we built the mine train, if I want to. We also replaced this ride here, added this back into the park. And it looks like it has very few people going on it. So we'll see. Maybe that can pick up a little bit of popularity over time, but we'll have to see. Another thing that we did was we switched out the original version of this, and we added in place this new Viking themed one. JP did a great job with this. It looks really good. So a couple things I've been considering is possibly just starting the park over in its entirety, keeping a lot of the rides, but we'd give them a little bit of a different layout to try to get kind of a more intuitive and circular alignment of everything. So for example, we could actually build this out properly and have the invert sit a little bit further back. Be able to run a proper circle up through here and then along toward the back. Curve back around. We'd be able to do some of the terrain over the water. Be able to add in some hills, some additional scenery. We still haven't even finished the scenery for this, but I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm going to do with that exactly. Okay, I'm still really confused about this though, because it is aging yet it has the prestige of 1,000, the scenery bonus of 63%, and the base ride experience over 800. So, I really don't know what's going on with this. And I've considered taking this up and relocating it somewhere else in the park, possibly in the front, in that small footprint. See if the ride would get more attention that way, and we could move the invert. I think if we angled it right, it would fit over here in the back of the park. But I'm not really sure. I'm really confused as to what is going on with this. So... hang time at the top of that vertical loop here on this coaster here is one of my favorite things about how that ride ended up coming out. Not a lot of room left on this train. I mean, there are some seats in these last two cars, but the good thing is the railroad looks really popular. We may have to adjust the timing, as it looks like in some cases the trains are backing up a little bit at the stations. I think we might actually try that with this coaster over here. We may move it and put the Gerstlauer up front. See if it has any impact on ridership and just the overall just reputation and prestige of the coaster. And also probably to a greater extent affect the ridership, as people will see it and will hopefully go to it. This right here will probably get a reputation update in a short time, and see if this becomes a classic. Then I'd be a little bit less inclined to move it around, but I am really curious about trying to bring the Gerstlauer up front. It's such a standout coaster, and it's just... I mean, it is kind of tucked away, and you can barely see it from the front of the park. It's not that tall. But it should be so much more popular than it is. Same with this here, but at least this has that classic reputation. I don't understand why that does not. Well, the mine train looks like it's actually getting some good ridership, so now people are enjoying it. That's a good thing, at least. What do you mean there's no path to it and people can't reach it?
Comment vous parle de bleu?
Is the... Oh, I see it right here. Okay, so there's a missing tile. Are there any others? It looks like it should be okay now. There was just a little bit of a gap in the path. People should... Yeah, okay, there we go. We got people getting on it. Alright, good. Yeah, so we do have some people getting on that ride. That's good. It's very few people getting on it. That here had a decent crowd. I really don't understand. Now, we talked about adding a restaurant back here. I mean, we've got food, restrooms, drinks, gift shop, and that's the ride photos there. So I don't really know. I don't know what we'd be able to do to improve that, other than just moving the ride somewhere closer where people actually like know to go to it, for example. Gotta build all this up too. Yeah, the line for this is just... Yeah, it's actually starting to extend out onto the path. That's wild. Cool, kind of watching the two trains. And at the same time going over. at different portions of the track, but kind of in a similar area. And then we've got this inverted boomerang here. Probably could get rid of that there. I'm just looking and thinking kind of what all could be moved around. Hey, Brahmic, what's going on? Am I crazy? I mean, yes, but you're on awfully early. Yeah, I got a head start today, so... My day was okay. I actually ended up taking today off, so I'll be back to work tomorrow. I got a good bit of stuff done here at home. Cooked a nice early dinner. I'm gonna have to get up in a little bit and check the dishwasher. But that won't take but a few minutes, so... Hey, Roblox, welcome! See, that's got a decent crowd on it, but... So, I was saying before you all got here, I'm probably gonna pull this Gerstlauer up and try to rebuild it somewhere closer to the front of the park, see if that gives an increased ridership, because I don't understand this. The prestige being 1,000, but the reputation is aging again, especially even with a good scenery bonus like that. I don't understand why so few people are getting on it and why the reputation is so low. I don't know if it's just so isolated from most other things in the park, or if there's some other factor going into it, but I actually thought about placing it here pretty much right at the front of the park where it's actually visible. Because, like, for example, if you look down here, and you even look to the back of the park, out this way, you can't even really see the Gerstlauer until... like, you can just barely see it over there. You come up this way, even then it's still barely visible. Even go up over this and it's only now coming into sight, and you can still see very little of the coaster. JP, what's going on, man? So what I'm thinking about doing is seeing how this invert does, what its reputation ends up changing to, and then we'll make a determination. I could probably put the Gerstlauer up here in this plot because it doesn't take up a lot of land, and move the invert to the back of the park, or maybe somewhere over here out in the open over the water and stuff. But I'll have to look and see. The other thing I've thought of doing is actually just basically starting this park over. I recreated Draken from Paulton's Park, which is Viking themed and smaller if you'd rather use that Gerstlauer instead. If not, no big deal. Okay. I'll check it out. Roblox, what souvenirs do I sell? So I've got 2 modular shops, and I've got most everything Viking and regular Planet Coaster themed for sale in here. So, I mean, we've got the shirts, the mugs, keychains, the plushies, some caps, posters, puzzles, umbrellas. Over here we've got the different Viking hats, along with the King Coaster and Queen Splash crowns, and then just the various Viking props. And, of course, some Chief Beef spatulas. Ride photos back there. And then, the balloons. Over in... Whoa, I'm getting stuck in the building again. Back over here, there's the other modular shop. This one was actually placed first. And pretty much the same stuff, although this one also has, like, the pool inflatables and stuff. I may redo that. Just working on your mythology park right now. Nice. We have a Splash Emporium right over here, so... And then... I'd have to go in and look at the list, but we've got a pretty good variety of just the regular souvenir shops. So we've got a few hats, fantastic, a couple just mementos. We've got the 2 Splash Emporiums, and then a couple Looney Balloons. So it's a bit of a variety. The souvenirs always tend to be the lowest rated for the guests. But that seems to be pretty common. Alright, let me check out that, Alright. So there's that there. Let me grab that blueprint and look at it. It's right there. Oh, so it's a Eurofighter. Yeah, it is a little bit smaller. It's actually not significantly smaller. Well, let's just put that there, give it a ride. I'm curious. I don't know, the POV looks a little bit bugged when you go out of the station and go up, unless it's just due to the way the seats are on this, but that looks really choppy. A nice, like, inclined dive loop or something, that's pretty cool. Nice and short. Actually, this station, like, I want to spend a little more time looking at that, because that looks really good. So I'm actually going to go in. I don't do this often, but I... So you just go over and get a view. That's a really nice station. It's all very cohesive. What just happened? That got bugged. Ah! Well, we'll just look from over here. The queue is very nice. Danger. Oh, because the coaster goes right behind it there. Yeah, so really nice. Oh, and you do have a priority queue. Is that? No, that's the regular one. I just saw the green. That there's your ride exit. Nope, staff path. And then if you glance over this way, And then there's your exit platform right back over there. Yeah, that looks really good though. I like this station a lot. If I did a kids area, would there be any mascots that fit? I mean, you've got the Viking mascots. Your other... Oh, excuse me. Other options. The Cosmic Cow, Gulpy, Chief Beef, I mean, those are just mascots for food. You could do the Viking mascot. Maybe that probably wouldn't fit too well. These two don't fit the theme of the park. Neither does he. So, I mean, you've got options. So, I really do like this. I want to say I like this ride better, but I really like the scenery. What you were able to do with the Drakon station. I think that was really well designed. Let me come back to my computer. I got up real quick. I have a wireless headset, which is nice. It makes it easy for me to get up and not really miss out too much on what's going on. Of course, I can't see chat while I'm up and around, but I'll get to it in a sec. Got a really good turnout, and it's surprising, considering I started like an hour to an hour and a half earlier than I normally do. So let's see here. That was perfect timing. My dishwasher just finished the wash cycle. So I do need to dry a couple things by hand. Just generally, if you wash stainless steel in the dishwasher, certain things, it's best if you actually take them out when the wash cycle is done and dry them by hand. You know, plastics, ceramics, glass, and stuff like that generally are fine, but most stainless steel things you want to take out and dry by hand, not let them like dry in the dishwasher dryer cycle. And in most cases, for the other stuff, I generally prefer to take a towel and pat any standing water down. That just helps them dry a little more efficiently. So, folks, welcome to Planet Coaster 2 and Dishwasher Techniques with Cookie Pirate. Oh, man. Who would have thought? This will take just a couple minutes. But now that we've got more people in, I'll kind of reiterate what I said early on before people started showing up. But I did a little bit of thinking today, and I've considered just starting this park over, keeping almost all of the blueprints of stuff that we've built to include coasters, some of those custom buildings, and stuff like that, and just kind of moving things around to try to get them to fit a little bit more naturally in the park. Could do like better, more kind of intuitive, cohesive paths and stuff like that, to where there isn't as much just randomly branching out. You know, the drawback to that is we have to redo almost everything. I might open that up in a poll, but I mean, that's something I'd be willing to do. I've thought about doing that for this park, and I've thought of doing it for the tropical one as well, as some of you may be aware, familiar with that. You'll know my frustration about kind of running out of ideas and constantly having to redo things. Sometimes it's nice to start with a clean slate if you have a solid set of ideas that you want to incorporate into your park, and not the means, or if the means would be a bit onerous, then sometimes it is easier just to start with a blank slate. But then again, we'd lose a lot of the various progress that we have made. Even if you do keep a lot of the same stuff, you're basically starting completely over from a park management perspective. Nice, my dishwasher pouch exploded. I can see it didn't. Either that or it got stuck somewhere and kind of corroded. Whatever. Dishes are clean. That's what matters. And the dry cycle is running and we are set. So I'm back at the computer. Just thought of an idea. Sorry, it's the maid's night off, so I need to step away to clean up dinner, but I heard your helpful household hints and agree about stainless in the dishwasher. Alright, hey, we'll hopefully catch you here in a bit. Alright. Yeah. So let's see if this is updated yet. Dated, not yet. Oh, it's really close, so we'll give it a little bit of time and we'll probably... Oh! We've got a few people getting sick. Let's take care of that. It was almost on the complete opposite side of the park, but we gotta... It might sound weird, but I want Wild One from Six Flags America to be relocated to Cedar Point. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that it's an old historic coaster and stuff like that, but it seems like they're probably not going to relocate that to a massive park with a bunch of rides. If anything, it would probably go to a smaller park if they relocate it. I think unfortunately there's going to be a lot of rides that get torn down and just completely scrapped and done away with. Oh, this time there's a group of people on that. Okay. So it's just they're very slowly trickling. This right here would really be a good footprint for that Gerstlauer. At the turn of day, we'll get updated stats on. Hey, Aviation King, welcome. Just tuning in to say hi, so see you as well. Alright, man. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. If Stryker's Grove removes some cornfields, they could fit Wild One. After Siren's Curse, Six Flags has been struggling. I think there's a lot of things. I want to say the merger was wildly unpopular with a lot of, not even to say just coaster enthusiasts, but theme park enthusiasts in general. Six Flags kind of has a little bit of a reputation, and I think Cedar Fair, this may be a little bit of a hot take, but I think Cedar Fair was by far the better of the two companies. And I think they've done a lot of stuff post-merger that was very consequential in a not a good way. The very sudden removal of King Dakar definitely upset a lot of people. Green Lantern was another one, so Great Adventure really got kind of screwed over. Got two really sizable coasters at that park just ripped out without warning, pretty much. Superman Escape from Krypton at Six Flags Magic Mountain. Now that ride, that one had been having ongoing issues, which was understandable. The Wild Mouse and the Kiddie Coaster will probably definitely get relocated, and some of the flats from Six Flags America. Yeah, I mean, those are easier to relocate. So that's a bit more logical. They'd better do well with the park in Saudi Arabia, or that will be the final nail in their coffin. Yeah. But that brings me to my second point. I think it's just a lot of the industry-wide changes. Kind of the way the economy has been, I think those entertainment parks, you know, are kind of struggling a bit, given the economic situation and stuff. I mean, even the SeaWorld parks are struggling. I mean, Siren's Curse was good, but it had so many problems. Well, still does. And I think part of it... Think about the coasters that they're adding. They're always making them bigger and better, with more kind of tricks, you know, rabbits in the hat, aces up their sleeves, and stuff like that. And all of those coasters are just having a ton of issues. I don't think Six Flags is paying for the Saudi Arabia park. The creators probably wanted a famous name. I don't know. Every coaster struggles its opening year, especially one with as intricate technology as Siren's Curse. Yeah. That's a really good point. When you have those really intricate rides like Siren's Curse, or you know, even ones like King Dakar and Top Thrill and stuff like that, with that kind of technology. Now, in the defense of those two, that technology had been around longer, and I think it was just expensive to run, expensive to maintain, and stuff like that. But these brand new coasters, with all these kind of frills and everything like that, are just problematic because of all of the fancy new moving parts and everything. I know the new coasters have issues, but how they used to have new coasters, they didn't have as many problems. Well, yeah, think about when the floorless coaster, design was introduced. Medusa, Great Adventure, and then they had Kraken at SeaWorld and stuff like that. Those are just redesigned trains, but the rides did the same. I'm not going to say basic to be diminutive in any way, because those are great coasters. They're simple. You've got your lift hill, you've got your inversions, you've got your helices, some pops of airtime, etc., stuff like that. And that was it. You didn't have ride tracks doing fancy stuff, and so it wasn't really hard to maintain in the way that some of these newer coasters are. Yeah, JP, that's right. I mean, even these LSM coasters and stuff like that. You have one thing go wrong with the LSMs and you're possibly having to shut down the ride. Copperhead Strike at Carowinds this year was shut down off and on for a pretty lengthy time in the spring because they were having problems with the LSMs. Striker's Grove should buy one of those kiddie coasters from the 60s as a new coaster and keep the classic feel. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's see. That still is not turned. Oh, it's going to change any moment. We'll see what that does. It's our park as park attendees. We demand bigger, better, faster, taller, and the park scramble to build the next amazing thing without giving it the time it needs to test and fix. I agree with you, except for the first. As park attendees, it's our fault. Because even if that is the case, I would still put the blame on the manufacturers and the parks themselves. Say, yeah, you want something bigger, better, taller, faster, whatever. And it should be up to the manufacturers and the parks to say, no, that's not going to be a really good idea. But I also... I want to see a return to some of the more classic designs. Like if B&M built an 8-inversion sit-down looper like Dragon Con or Kumba somewhere, I'd be all over it. Like, I'd be jumping for joy. Siren's Curse looks like a fun ride, but I'm not going to go way out of my way to go get just on that. Give me a good old school sit down looper or floorless or a hyper. If Arrow was still around and they could It's a shame Arrow went bankrupt when they did, because they were onto something really good. I mean, X was a really ambitious project that they... It was groundbreaking, it was revolutionary, but it just had so many issues. But I think with, is it Tennessee Tornado? They were onto something really good. If Arrow could make smooth coasters like that today, if they were still in business, I think they'd be giving all of these other manufacturers a really steep run for their money. I'd be all over that. Uh-oh. Aha. Out! Alright, well, we went 46 minutes without kicking somebody out of the park and shouting out. Shortest living coaster was open for a few hours. It was like a rip-off El Loco in Japan. Huh. I'm not really familiar with that. Absolutely I blame the parks and the manufacturers, but the attendees are the ones who pay the money. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, what do you think if they say, like, take Tormenta, for example. If they say, we want a big Giga Dive coaster, and a park came out and said, a big Giga Dive coaster isn't really what we're going for, do you think people are going to be up in arms and boycott the park? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, you'd have some people that were unhappy, or that would be unhappy about it, but I don't think it would be to the point where the park would really suffer because of that. Now, it's true that parks need to add new things, and it is good to be innovative and... Oh, here we go. Bug! I'll quit out the game. Millennium is a good coaster, like all the rides except the new ones are really good. It's sad to see the old Cedar Point go. I don't really share that sentiment. I mean, in terms of, you know, Cedar Fair having run the park and everything like that, then yeah. But, I mean, Cedar Point has such a good collection of coasters, including most of those old ones and stuff. I don't think you really have to take that into consideration. Now, if they start demoing a bunch of old rides and replacing them with new ones that are maintenance nightmares or that are just not that good, then yeah, that would be more of a cause for concern, in my opinion. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's resurging. Okay. Well, would you look at that? And yeah, I don't get it. I'm gonna start a poll. Alright, got that open. Gonna let you all vote, kind of see what you want to do. Well, I live in the state that Cedar Point was first created. It's just sad for me, and I've been here all my life. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. I just don't think... Cedar Point is definitely not anywhere near, you know, too far gone. So... that is still a top-tier park. Not just in the Six Flags Legacy Cedar Fair chain. But that's just still... I mean, it's almost like a worldwide coaster destination for people. What's really sad, I would make an argument that Magic Mountain is one of those parks that has really just kind of fallen off the map, in a way. Like, I've seen a lot of people recently that have gone to Magic Mountain and just lambasted how the park is run, the condition of it, and everything like that, and that used to be one of the best parks. I've lived 15 minutes from Dorney Park most of my life, and I've seen it go from a little family-run park to the corporate beast it is today. Yeah, I've been to Dorney Park. I had a fantastic time. That's another park I don't think is too far gone. Like, they could really turn it around. Like, I went the year Hydra opened, and that was such a fun coaster. Now, it's been so long, I don't know how it is now, but that was a really fun coaster, and it was a fun park overall. I mean, Steel Force was cool. I didn't get to go on Talon, but they had some really cool stuff. Soon they're probably going to tear down Corkscrew, Magnum, and many other coasters and flat rides. So I wouldn't say that they're going to do all of that too rapidly. It remains to be seen. And I think with the state of, you know, just the current condition Six Flags is in, and with people being a little more careful about their money and stuff like that, I think they're going to have to be more sensitive to what people are saying about removing or leaving certain rides. And we'll see. I could be wrong, but I hope I'm not. Corkscrew's an old fun ride. I mean, I get headaches, but it's still a fun ride. Yeah, those old classics. It's kind of sad how those are, you know, on their way out. I mean, it's great we have Carolina Cyclone. That's a really good historical ride. First coaster with 4 inversions, and it can be a really rough ride. I had 2 mediocre at best, not great rides on it, and then one of the times I had an absolute blast. It was so much fun. So I think it remains to be seen. I mean, have faith they're not going to just completely go off the rails, pun partially intended. But it's just, things are changing in the industry. And yeah, some things you can argue are changing for the worse, but I think there are a lot of things that are changing for the better. I refuse to call it Thunderhawk. I refer to it as Thunder Chicken because it was and always will be the yellow coaster to me at Dorney. I actually had thought, I mean, we already have a floorless in this park, but I had thought about attempting a remake, or not a remake, but like a recreation of Hydra. It just has such a unique set of elements, inversions in particular. Inclined dive loop and inclined cobra roll, like what? Where'd they come up with that? And that was what, 2005, I think? I think I went to Dorney in 06, actually. So I think, if I remember right, Hydra opened in 05, and so I went there the year after it opened, not the year it opened. I even thought about just doing a recreation of some of the Busch Gardens rides. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Not a lot of people voted on that, but we'll leave it. You know what I might even do? Is just delete the coaster, leave the scenery and everything in place, and just replace the coaster so it's running basically a brand new ride. And we can see if we can do some stuff to draw people up here. Alright, let's see. Definitely try to recreate your own, but you can see mine for ideas. Let's see. Is it just quiet or is your sound not working? My OBS is showing sound is going out, so I think it's on your end. Don't really have much open land now for this. Oh, we've got a little bit of room right there. Really? Oh, it can go there. Okay. I like the station. The trains are colored nicely too. I'll give this a ride. I'm relatively familiar with the layout of Hydra, even though it's been such a long time, so... I think that drop out of the station into the JoJo roll makes it go a little bit too fast. No pre-drop. I forgot that this ride did not have a pre-drop. That is a large corkscrew. Over the lift hill, that's very cool. Yeah, very nice. I like that. I really like the station. It's generic enough that you can really theme it to anything you want, but I think it stays true to the real life. These stations sit so high up. I wonder if it has to do with just where we position it and stuff. I know it doesn't have a mid-course brake, but I added it for more turnaround. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think it also has an extra inversion, which is a nice personal take on it. Oh, it has 2 extra inversions. Wait. So let me think, because you got the JoJo roll, that's 1. Incline dive loop. 0G. Oh yeah, you've 2 extra corkscrews. Okay, yeah, you've got the one there. Yeah, I really like that. These corkscrews are large, too. I actually really like that. Kind of draws them out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was really cool, though. Alright, I'm gonna shut this down. And I'm gonna try to replace it in its same spot. Truth be told, I found the original design and went off that, not the actual park version. Oh! Interesting. Should make the beast at King's Island. On it, lol. So let me do this. I'm gonna grab this right here. We're just gonna place it, and then we're gonna delete the ride. And we're gonna pick up the coaster track and relocate it, and just hopefully won't be too difficult. Snaps into place. Give that a test run. And then we'll just use the delete tool on that stuff right here. Do you think a Viking Vekoma tilt coaster is a good idea? I can't say it wouldn't be. It's worth a try, you know. If it comes out nice and you like it, great. If not, then whatever, you know. There's no path and guests cannot reach it? What? Alright. Oh, so we probably just have to demo small sections of the path and just tie them into the actual station. Good there. Alright, I don't... we will need to add a ride camera back in on this. Lagged a little bit there for a moment, but I think we got it okay there. Alright. And we can go ahead and open the ride. And we'll turn the price down. Alright, so let's see how that does. Maybe we can attract some more people to it. I think we do need to adjust the timing on this ride. Good to see that coming up. established. Yeah, but there's really nobody coming over this way. Alright. Let's add a restaurant somewhere over here. It's a shame, too, because, I mean, the coaster looks so good, the station looks good, and then this whole plaza area that we set up, and just nobody's really coming over here. I thought it would kind of be cool to have a restaurant over here where you could get views of the two coasters. That might be pretty tough to implement. It's a pretty tight footprint over here. We should have a chicken place with some outdoor seating. That could be cool. It'd be cool to have something right here where people can just watch these, kind of like the footpath that goes over the track next to Kumba at Busch Gardens, where you have the interlocking corkscrews and you can walk there and take pictures and enjoy the scenery and stuff like that. So if we set something up back here, tied it in that way or something, I don't know. Alright, there's a little something. Alright, so we've got one vote for each so far. Okay, that was not the way I thought that was gonna go. Give it a couple minutes.
Hey!
What, really? How is it that they can't find a staff building? All these people can't find a staff building. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna set a small one up right here. Let's, even though we're probably gonna end up cleaning that area up right here. Beast has the longest stretch of boring flat track before the lift hill. Oh, you know what? We should put the, let's put the staff room down first. Put the bench right there. Get that like miniature town right there. Dang. I'm actually a little surprised. I was really wanting to do a chairlift, but if y'all don't think it's necessary, at least for right now, then we can hold off. Next thing I want to think about and consider is where to do another restaurant, but it needs to be on the right-hand side of the park. I need another water. It's a turnaround and the beast is old. Alright, can I go ahead and end that? Yeah, tell you what I think I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna shut this Ferris wheel down. It really doesn't look like anybody's getting on it now. And we're going to build another one, and we're gonna use this plot of land right here. And actually, this will be an opportunity to kind of clean up this a little bit. So, to start, I'm gonna take some of these trees out. Oh, I don't even need an advanced move. We'll just do a regular move. Sorry, folks, yeah. The break's not over. I just need to move your facility for a short time. Alright, we'll put that back there. Now what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna pause. And we're gonna reroute this path a little bit. I'm gonna try to make something a little bit more conducive to this area. So we're gonna go with a wide branched path. Oh, I don't like how that staircase is cornered. Snap that into place there. Now from here, we'll get this a little better aligned, and we can tie that in like that. Now you much more natively can walk up. Let's go ahead and put some of these. I think we're going to use this plot right over here, kind of for a restaurant. So what I'm going to do, kind of in the style of this, but it won't be quite as elaborate. We'll just do like a single. Let's go back over here. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all vote on that. I'm gonna step up real quick, and when I come back, we'll go ahead and move forward with that. Okay, we're back. Still trying to get the train out of the station and make it to the lift hill under its own power. Alright, so 2 people have voted for custom from scratch, so I guess we're gonna do that here. Alright. So what I think we'll go ahead and do is I just want to look at I'm not going to place it, but I just want to look at it for some potential ideas. The capacity is low in this. I think it only has, what, 13? Yeah, that looks like 14 tables, maybe? And you can do up to 20. Okay. But if we want to do a fully enclosed building, we can do that as well. But I kind of like the idea of canopy. So maybe what we'll do is kind of a combination. This, I think, is going to be a little bit tricky here. But we can do it. Make that slightly bigger. I want to see the Vekoma tilt I made a bit later. Add an arch. Just gonna move it out of the way for a bit. Oh, don't they have a regular? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's not pitched. Can't do that there. Well, actually, you maybe could. And then if we just switch the roof type, that might be where we would do one of those pitched corners. No. Inverted corner, maybe? Let me pull that up and see. Oh, whoops. No, that would not work. So yeah, I guess we just well, actually, you know what, you could. Yeah, that actually hangs a little bit high right there. So, let me think about how we would get around that. Probably back into walls and one of those 1 meter sloped pieces to fill that. And then just a straight 1 meter wall section right here. Does that look okay? Yeah, it doesn't cut off anything. Yeah. That does that there. And then if we want something kind of decorative, we could add kind of any of these. Alright, so there's a basic structure. Now we just have to decide where we want it. So what we'll do is we'll go in here and we'll do some stamps. And we need to do a 5x4 for the actual building. So you could do that. And then pull one of these up for the restaurant. And that aligns. And then I think what we would do here is set a couple tiles out. Still snaps into place and people are gonna walk through that. Hey Leon, how are you? So I guess maybe we because ideally it would tie into here. I mean, we could pick up the entire thing and move it a little bit if we need to. And that moves the restaurant. And then we just have to get it to move all of these paths as well. Sorry I'm over an hour late. No, no worries. I'm doing fine. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Oh, we've got that one tile right there. So we actually could angle it back here kind of like that. But we'd probably just want to move it a little bit offset from the path. Maybe like that there. And I mean, we can always fine-tune it if we need to. Cookie was over an hour early, so it evens out. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So then in here, what we would be looking at is just adding some tables. And we've got plenty of room for some tables in here. Could do these round tables in the back. And we can add up to 20. And I want to try to get the alignment relatively close. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then maybe what we could do, we'd have to get out of the Viking theme and go into the main. That's a regular Planet Coaster theme. Okay. What you could actually do is set up some booths. And of course we can change the color. And then also if we wanted to remove any of these, been a good day, was out earlier, saw my ex-boyfriend, thankfully he didn't see me. Well, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, he didn't see you, so ultimately nothing came of it. And that sounds like it's for the better. So, I won't ask. Alright, now we gotta get back into the Viking set. I'm gonna re-add a couple solid walls here. I think that would actually just help with the placement. It's been good. I actually took today off from work, so it was kind of nice. And then we can go back into here, and we could add, and if we get the placement right, Cookie played hooky. No. Sorry, I'm not talking. Just adding a coaster to my park. Also, Highland. No worries, JP. That's fine. Yeah, I get a lot of people that come in and don't say much, and that's totally fine. I know a lot of people. Well, maybe not a lot, but some of you all, several of you all, probably play the game while you watch me, and I have no problem with that. There's no mandate. You all must not be silent. No. I'm not telling you all don't talk. That would be stupid. Alright, now what I'm thinking here, we're a little boxed there. So maybe just, maybe just like a couple regular benches in this corner. Honestly. Maybe a trash bin. like right there, kind of at the corners. Any broken benches? We had one. One that I at least know of. Ah. Alright, we'll do an advanced move. I'm gonna pull those off the wall just a little bit. And then we're gonna do an advanced move and duplicate and just slide 2 of them right back over to this corner here. Kinda like that. Wasn't me. Good! Alright, so not a lot of seating area in here. I think we only have, what, 9 tables? Yeah. Which is fine, because we'll add probably 6 or 7 outside. So let's actually go ahead and finish that. So I think what we're gonna do is go in and get the stamp again. And it does not tie into that. So what we're gonna do, which is good, I want it that way. So we're gonna turn this down, and we're gonna do just a basic curve. Oh, that doesn't line up. I'm kind of like into that, but I'd like to get a more... Yeah, there we go. Okay, kind of like that, but we'll have to move it. You know exactly what I'm about to do. What's that? Does this include the tables with it? I don't know. Tables are selected. So I'm going to move this over here until we just finish up everything, and then we'll move it back in place. So we're going to run the curve kind of like that, and we can put some sort of decorative... Alright, so that's there. Alright, somebody ban that guy for 24 hours. Fences, Viking Palisade 4 meter? No, we'll go with the... Oh, wait. Ah. So we'll actually place that there. Maybe the 3... Yeah, the spacing on that one's a little bit... Oh, these actually look symmetrical. Yeah, you like it? Yeah. Kind of gives a nice little something, kind of filler space. I thought about that, or we could do like some sort of flowers. Uh-oh. Hold on. Out! Oh, man. Alright. We actually could do 1, 2, 3 out. Yeah! Leon's got the right idea. Maybe what we'll actually do is line kind of this edge here with stones. Get them linked up there. And then we could do regular path fencing, like rails, or we could actually run kind of like that on the outside, maybe. I don't know. It would be tougher to do curved ones there, so that becomes a slightly trickier aspect. Get those running kind of like that there. And then if we go to decorations, ideally we'd just try to get it to line up with that. Stick to surface, we'll see, turn that off. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, then we can add some additional tables. There's still a lot of empty space in here. Well, not a lot, but a little. And we should probably color these while I'm thinking about it. So let's actually do the multi-select. Just grab these 4. And color. So slot 1 is the table. We'll obviously want to go for something brown. That's sufficient there. For these, maybe we go with kind of like a crimson or a carmine. Darken it, maybe a little like that. And I think realistically we could even just do the same for all 4 of them. kind of lines up. Then if we add tables, let's go in here and add. And we can do, without constricting the space too much, great. I think we'll just add those. We can line them up a little bit better. So that's 12 tables. That'll leave us 8 for outside, and I think that's a good number. The other thing we could do is close this wall in and do an additional row. Do we have enough room for 8 tables out here? I think we do. About something like that, maybe. The other thing that we could do... Let's actually do that, and then, give those a little room there. From my most subscribed coaster is my Fairy Tale Polarity, not Coaster Flat Ride. Oh yeah, well no, you did a really good job with that one. I think your Viking one is even better, but that one you made is good. Hey, Tech Chariot, welcome. Yeah, just make them eat outside. The weather is nice for now. Let me, we want to try to maybe square those up a little better. Alright, that could come over a little bit, and then... Bring that in a little like that. Oh, that should be okay. Make sure to give Cookie the code. I don't have Planet Coaster. Oh. If you want an exact copy, wait for Jimpers to get here. Alright, then what we even could do, I don't want to go too overboard with this. We've spent a fair bit of time putting this together. But I think it's coming out. Well, if we go back into fencing, we could even run a couple lines. No, we're not going to do that. That's cutting it too close. I think just out here is a nice kind of aesthetic. Oh, if you don't know, Bromik made the Beast at King's Island, and if you want to show you. Almost done with the layout testing now. I'm going to do some light scenery. It's not exact. Oh, yeah, I caught that. Yeah! No, we'll look at it. Alright, and then, just to kind of top it off here, I think what we should do is... No, we need to go to decorative pieces for the buildings. I would like to try maybe adding some sort of a column as an entrance. Kind of maybe like that, and we can tweak the exact placement of that. Just kind of stack those. Maybe actually take those up. Now I'll get one of those long beams. Restaurant looks good. It's coming together. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me find one of the... Oh yeah, this. And then we can just... I only think we need 2 of them. Kind of like that, and then I really do like these signs and the columns and these here, so I think what we'll do is actually we'll grab those. That's probably going to end up being a little bit too wide. Oh no. Deselect. Alright. let's do this piece by piece. This is gonna be the easiest. It's slightly crooked. Slide that into place there. And while we're at it, boy, if this doesn't draw people over here, I don't know what will. The second one there. Okay. And then let's actually just pick that up. Oh, whoa. Rotate it. That's pretty close. Shift it forward a little bit if there's not already a bathroom in the area. There's not one far away. There's two of them up there actually. And we're gonna move the restaurant back over this way. That's pretty good, I would say. And then if we wanted, we could actually... Not sure how we would add those in. I think this is actually fine for now. So I'm gonna... Oh, no. We've gotta do something to separate these. Or we may just select individually. Okay, none of that is selected, so we delete. And then that there, and yeah. Okay, that's all good. Even though they're not part of the same scenery piece. They're close. Add umbrellas. Not all of them, in case anybody wanted to sit out in the open sun when the weather's good, which is often. Spring, 7 Celsius. Okay. I think we are pretty much good to give this a go. So what we're going to do is very carefully, we're going to select all of that. All the tables are selected. Everything in there. All of the path is selected. And we're just going to pick the whole thing up. Don't worry about the trees. We have a couple options. We can actually place it between here. We can leave it like here. Or we can angle it this way. Other thing we could do is turn it and angle it kind of this way. Oh no, the terrain is rising over there. I think with this big square, if we add some other things, that to me seems like it would be a good solution. But there's a little more space right here. Tell you what. I think we're gonna go with that. What we'll do is very carefully add a stamp. Line it up kind of like right there. Elevation's just the tiniest bit off. So... well, if you do that, it ties in perfectly fine, and we can round that. Round that! Come on! Oh, it may have to do with the fact that it's a hex stamp. I don't know. Well... close enough. I would say that came out okay. Alright, now what we'll do is go in and add some sort of custom railings here. I think we'll go with a brown color. Don't really want those to extend, but you know what, we can pull those up. Alright, and then the same thing on this side. Well, we'll have to turn that back on. Oh, there we go. Actually, it doesn't like that. It's probably close enough. This is at an angle too, so I think we can leave that as is. The Dragon Lounge? I don't know. Dragon Lounge Bar and Grill. And it is open. Alright, let's clean up some of these path extras a little bit. In fact, maybe having another trash can kind of at each corner there. I'm not actually super keen on the position of this, so what I think I'm going to do is tear this whole thing up. That too. And I'm going to replace the stamp to size 3. And I'm going to see if we can make this... Oh, let's turn that off. It doesn't want to round that. Oh, man. That time it worked. Tell you what, I think we're gonna do that a little differently. Well, actually having that sloped down like that's not bad, but Oh, there we go. Alright. We can kind of corner that way. And then... just like that. Now we can move these back slightly. We could actually put the trash cans on the back side here, in addition to a couple out in the front. So I think we'll take these benches and kind of place them like that there. Alright, so there's something there. We've got people kind of trickling their way over to this, that's good. So now we've got more food options for people over here. There's plenty there. There's not really anything over here. I don't think there are any food places over here. That's a guest service shop. That is... oh no, they have the hot dog squad and slush hour. That there's a Splash Emporium. Okay. Sweet spirits of aerodynamics, this coaster is going to be the end of me. I love what you're doing with the park, by the way. I appreciate it. But hey, you can't fault the arrow there. Blame Din. You can blame Arrow for a number of things, but... I'll make sure. Yeah, that is it. Alright, let's change up our food options. We're gonna have a little fun with this. Olaf's seafood salad. Give him something spicy. Give him something unique. Alright, we've got people coming over. That's a good sign. Come eat and go ride that. Do something with this area here. Probably end up redoing the train station too at some point. How is this doing? Alright, I am going to finish this building up. It's something we need to do. I don't want to keep putting it off. Oh, gosh. Oh, I spelled that totally wrong. We're gonna rename the ride. Cookie, ready for the ride? Give me a little bit. The Voyage Holiday World, a wooden coaster by the Gravity Group. Top speed of 67 miles an hour. Yep. Alright, I want to name this... I don't want to name it like a curse, because it... So, Hallgrímskirkja, I don't know if I'm saying that right, is that giant, it's that giant church in Reykjavik in Iceland. So I don't really think it makes much sense to name it like a curse, considering he was a religious figure. Can name it as Blessing. It actually could be a nice... Hey, because who doesn't love a good B&M invert? Hallgrímur has blessed us with a really good B&M invert in this park. Man. Okay. I'm gonna go anyway for a bit. See you soon. Don't look at my park or the ride until I'm back yet, please. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Endeavor? Hallgrímur's Endeavor? We could do that. I think that works. Alright. Alright, so let me go back into scenery here. Now we actually need to select the sorcery. Wait. How did that just clear? Did I accidentally deselect it? JP is back and you're ready to look at stuff. I have Beast for the Roblox Rail fan. Is it good? Nah, am I happy with it? Also no, but I give up. Well, I mean, we'll give it a shot. So. It's probably going to be better than you think. Don't sell yourself short on that. Alright, we're actually going to do Whoa! Coaster's a little bit in the way. Visually. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make narrow windows for this right here. So that does give a good view of the coaster there. Yeah, we need 2-meter walls right there. Right here we'll need to switch to 4-meter. Actually, we'll probably need 4-meter right there too. Taper it down. More piece there. Does that look okay? Dale, what's going on? Park's looking mighty fresh. You gotta check out Yan BK's new coaster. Man, code's coming in at every angle, yeah. Always does amazing work. Yeah, that was the Air Force coaster I think he made. Looks really cool. Alright, now the tricky thing we've gotta figure out is how we're gonna do the queue, because this is sloppy. I'm thinking right here what we could do is fix the terrain. Let's do that. Smooth that out. But I'm thinking, whoa! Let me grab some tiles. See if we can fit them in this way. Ah! Yeah, the path is sticking through a little bit. Okay. And I'm thinking we would do a... too steep... Oh, no, that works. We could actually fit a couple things in this area here. Let me do that the other way around. No, we did it that way. Ah, okay. I would prefer not to bring that together. So, ideally my concept is you go back this way for ride photos or other facilities or something like that. That has to be your ride exit, of course. And if there's a way to reroute the queue a little bit, we've got to add the priority line too. So this is getting a little bit tough here. Brawlmaker JP will fix it up for you. I don't know about scenery. Brawlmaker could. I don't know about JP. I don't know if he's into like the scenery pieces and stuff. I bet if he is, he'd do a fantastic job, but I don't know if that's really something he likes to do. Excuse me. I'm a little stuck here. Unless we wanted to add... You know what we could actually do? Is add like lines of shops back in here. So we could just do solid walls of all of this and just put different shops like a ride photo queue. And I'm still thinking it would be kind of cool to have the ride queue. Not run up and across unless we extended the building somehow. We could do that. Put a shallow pool in like a reflecting fountain. I would sooner do just a regular like scenery piece for that. I like where you're going with that though. I think what I need to figure out right now is how to run the queue. Can you do an exit block and an entrance block for all coasters? Just for certain ones. I think most of them you can. But there are some where it's just, it doesn't really make sense. I generally prefer to do, in most cases, the same entrance and exit station, but on opposite sides. Alright, let me think about this. Actually, if we... make it like a Twin Peaks. If we piped this queue like in here and had it come up and over or something like that, but I'm actually thinking about just extending the building outward this way to allow the queue to run back and forth. Tell you what, let me cap this. Because I think we're going to try to do like some spires on top of here or something, or some other sort of roof on top. Good, the station is stone, the wood stations are repetitive. Yeah, they are. It gets a little tough, because you've got two real options. You've got wood. We did a stone station for one of these coasters. You know what? I think it was this one, and then for some reason, the station accidentally got deleted, and I didn't even realize it until well after the fact. But this is the sorcery pack, and I want to try to get it to make the cube the priority and have the other queue wrap around. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. So what I'm thinking we could do is run this one this way. Have one of them out here and just run up and around, perhaps. Let me see here. Saw a stone station on the... Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, well, this is the Viking stone, so yeah. And we couldn't really add anything Because look at how close these people's feet. That's a close call right there. That would be like a foot chopper effect. Like, how am I gonna hit my foot? This is a ride where you'd have to have like a maximum height requirement. Like, you couldn't be taller than that. Anyway. So, my thought was possibly to run the arch this way. Make this inside and have the exit through. Oh, shoot. Almost kind of just like that. And then we'll delete this one piece right there. Problem is these tiles for some reason are not lining up properly. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. And then all of this back here gets pulled up. Oh, interesting. Well, that could be part of it. The ground might be uneven around this. So we might have to pull all of this up and kind of level it and redo that. Let me do that as much as I can. Alright, I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna... oh gosh. I'm gonna come in here and redo all of this. And I'm just gonna leave it paused until we get the path figured out. So... I think it probably wouldn't really make any sense to have them go out that way. Take a turn, unless we wanted to add something that would be worth them going around. Have it exit out here. So I don't like the way that's positioned, because it's kind of outside the building. And that's the tricky thing, is you often can't really line up your buildings with the paths or vice versa very easily. It's possible, it's very difficult. So I'll add a priority queue up here. And I'm going to try to get this just to line up a little bit better. That's within the confines of the, So I'm going to pull that. And I'm going to start angling this downward. It should be hitting a bump stop here. It's not. We're kind of eyeballing it, but that's pretty close. Atlanta's the only city with 2 RMC hybrids? Is it really? Oh, Six Flags Over Georgia, yeah, Twisted Cyclone, and then the Air Force One. Yeah! So I'm not super big on that, but it works. RMC iBox. Air Force is Steel Supports. Yeah. Yeah, but they're still both RMCs, so I mean... they're similar enough. Alright, so actually what I think I'm gonna do is take this out. And we're gonna have the path connect out over this way into some sort of a square. Ooh, actually, that may be tough to do. So I'm gonna pull this up. And I think what we're gonna do is run the queue right down to there. So I'm actually gonna add a stamp back here. Just kind of thinking of how I want to route this. And we're gonna basically tie the priority queue straight into there. This will all be solid wall. And then maybe... do I want to add one more stamp? Right there. And then we can... Alright, I've got a plan for this. I'm gonna go into the building. We're gonna delete these. And we're gonna place solid walls along here. Oh, look at those arches. Whoa. Just go with that since it's a native building piece. And then I think what we're gonna do is go back into the walls over here. And I'm gonna try to close off the priority queue. That can be resized, the arch. Okay, yeah, I'll look at that in a minute then. Maybe kind of like that for now. AI is not taking over. Ah ah. Alright, now we've got to figure out how to do the cube through here. So I think if we want it centered with the arch, we're gonna have to come out and let it run. And there's enough room to have it come up. So maybe right there we do a half wall. Oh! Ah! Ah, that was close. Alright. Let me grab one of these half walls. Tricky thing about these is it always becomes a little bit tough to line these up because they won't. That's one change I really wish they would make. Made that just a little long, I think. It's JP we're waiting for. Right. That's 1 meter up. That's... Let me count that again. That's 2 meters. That's not high enough. I think your path needs to be... No, JP and Jimpers are not the same. That doesn't quite fit the way I want it to. What does that have to do with anything here? Man, this is becoming really challenging. Now it's trying to make a staircase of doom. Oh, it's crossing into the priority queue. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. Anybody have a better idea how to do this? We've got more room over here, so I'm wondering... Let me try this. On this side. This is more confusing than a staircase at Hogwarts. It really isn't. I'm not trying to make it confusing like that. Like, really? Don't have the second stairs make it leave the building? Looks like there was a bumper. Add a trigger effect that moves the entire building up and down. Haha! Alright, well I think the priority side is figured out. That looks okay. It's just this side is turning into a real challenge. And it's probably the alignment of the arches. Because these things are a bit wider. So we've got this here, then we have it come up. What do you think about the possibility of having it make one staircase go around the building to the other side, then go down to the ground? Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I've got a good idea for this one now. I would imagine if I had, like, the snap distance on, that would make this easier too. Just can't lower it too much over this. So what I think I'm gonna do... Okay. I'm gonna pull that section up. Okay, that does not interfere with the queue there. That's good. Oh, it doesn't like that, though. It doesn't like a cut back on the path. That is almost station height, and I'm okay with that. You'll see in a minute. Ah, it's just a little bit too steep. Alright. Pull a couple sections out. Alright, so there's that. And then I think what we're gonna do... Looks really freaking good. I appreciate it. I'm not totally happy with how it's come out, but the effect of what I want to do looks like it's gonna work. We'll do little 1 meter pieces for that there. I believe this is going to take a 2 meter section. We'll go back to 4 meter there. Do you want the stairs fully concealed with no natural light? No, I don't. So I'm gonna go actually back in a little bit and we'll replace some of those with windows. I'm gonna turn that on and make it just a little bit easier to see. What this is doing is keeping the priority and main queues separate, however. Which I do want those enclosed from each other. Oh, I see what I did right here. Okay. So now I need 2 meter walls, and we're going to stack those on here. Oh, come on. This is getting really elaborate quickly. And then what we're going to place here is going to be these shop fronts to let a little bit of light in on both. Well, actually not over here. You'll see what I'm going to do with that. These shop walls are just narrow enough that they let a little light in. Not much. This is absolutely the best part of the game. Building. Doing all the fancy scenery. Uh-oh, something's not... How is that happening? Oh, okay. All 6 of these need... Nope, those don't. So we leave those. All 6 of these just need to come down just a notch. Okay. So this actually was at the right height. Now over here what we're gonna do... Oh, we could run that down, but it's kind of closed off by the... Oh, that can't go there. Okay. Auto stack off. Yes! There we go. Kind of. That's what I was going for, though. Alright, now a 2 meter wall section. Oh. We're actually going to delete that piece with a solid wall right here. Same thing on that side. Alright, and this is going to be the highlight right here. This is the wildly difficult part. Because these don't want to align. This one kinda did. So what we actually could do is delete that and then shift that into place. And just a 1 meter section over each of those to fill the gap. The only thing is the arch kind of sticks through right there a little bit. So let's see if we can shift this over just a little bit so it kind of lines up. Not perfectly center. Still sticks out a little bit. Now we're gonna do is another one of these, and we're gonna slide it back here. Kind of like that. That actually makes it a little more even. There we go. Alright. 2 meter. Should I make a vid on TikTok sharing what I think could be added to Kentucky Kingdom? Go for it. Why not? The same thing right over here is just a 1 meter wall piece. Is that right? Yeah, it is. That sticks through very slightly. Oh, it's because this slopes down. Okay, there's a way around that. So I think they should add a flight-themed area. They already have an airplane-themed family Woody, so they could theme the Starlifter to an air traffic control tower, the Ferris wheel to a plane called... I like the idea of that. Oh, this is getting really elaborate here. I would like some sort of an kind of a half arch piece. Oh, that's gonna be tough to build. Oh goodness. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. We've got this though, so that's a pretty solid. And I think all that's left here is gonna be just to kind of cap this over. And you know, originally I had not intended oh, that looks... This all right here looks a tad bit off. Can't? Really? Alright, let's try it this way. Oh, really? We're gonna have to move these individual pieces. Put a freaking castle topping on it for the meantime. Yeah, I'm planning to, actually. What I would like to do is just try to square that cap off right there. And I'm not sure... Ridge cap? Is that maybe what we need? Close enough. Would you please save just for my anxiety's sake? There we go. So this is going to be the tricky part to figure out, though. think what we'll need to do is add... Alright, so this section here is 3 wide, so I know what we can do here. We just need to go with a corner. Come on! Duplicate the arch in advance, move it up, turn down your square measurement tool. Yeah. Yeah, we can turn it down to 2 meter. Alright. So I want these... So we'll come through and place these. And then this is where it's going to be a little bit tricky. So I think here we need to do... This is where I'm actually not sure if they have a piece that I'm looking for. It's not a pitched... It's not a pitched corner. Although that... Something like that could be nice on one of those. I think you need a flat section. Kinda in the center. That's not the right piece, though. That's what we need. Why is the height on this so low? Castle circles and the huge castle top scaled up. Should we do the steeper roof then? I'm thinking maybe we should. For that portion here. So let's go in and do the 4 meter corner instead of the 2 meter. Oh, that's much better. Alright, tell you what, we're actually gonna do that. And we can keep the flat roof over there. We can actually place tile in its place. Now we need the 4 meter slope. Now the flat piece. When you're done with the station, can we see Bromwick's beast? Yes. You know what, I feel like that should be taller. So we could do... Like for example, we pick all of this up and just stack a bunch of 4 meter pieces on the top there. Alright, for now... We can fiddle with that more. Let me go ahead and save. I need to get up and take a quick break. I'm going to set up a sandbox park, step away, and we'll take a look at those coasters. We've got a whole bunch of things to look at. And that took a bit of time, but that's come out a bit kind of more like I wanted it to. Alright, so give me just a sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Sorry there. Man, been really going for 3.5 hours? Ooh. Remote into PC and take over. And a clock and an American flag. I just delete everything I didn't start over. I don't think I would. Alright. Let me get the codes. Maybe they're not. Nah, I think they're a little too far back. Okay, let me, Oh, that looks cool. Alright, we got that. Let me grab the other one. And let me go up and get the code for JP's. Even though he said he didn't want me to look at it if he wasn't here. But at least that way we have it. Yeah, we're gonna see the Beast and, the ride that Dale suggested that, Yan made. I'm gonna go ahead and place both of them. Clear out that, refresh the, list. Whoops. Alright, let's give this one a go first. Do not expect great things. Ah, we'll see. Yeah, he had a separate entrance and exit station. Ooh, that was janky. But otherwise, no, that's not a bad first half of the ride. I like this nice outer banked turn. Ah, yes! Roll into the helix. And into the station. That's really not bad. Its test isn't bad. As a King's Island Gold pass holder, this and an antonym to the beast? I liked it. I think those laterals come from that really sharp. What I would do is reprofile that turn, make it straight and line up into there. But that's, no, this really is not bad. Oh, that doesn't count anything there. Hey Jimpers, how are you? This is the beast that Brahmic made. That jolt right there, I think, is what... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was so abrupt. It actually... People going up the lift hill, it makes them a little queasy right there. So yeah, that transition really needs to be fixed. But otherwise, no, I think it's not a bad ride. I liked it. I thought you did a good job with it. Alright, next up, this is the one that Yan made. This, I believe, is one of the... It's gotta be the Intamin. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool, look at that, the trains. Wow, the crow with the red eyes. That looks really neat. Some pretty, haunting music. Give it a test. Let's go front bumper. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna go front seat. Because the, is that a vertical launched hill? Like, pop a airtime there? I like how it's kind of swooping around like a crow does. The color scheme is really good. Nice roll. Yeah, a lot of airtime. Really beautiful station, too. This is really nice. I mean, Yen makes a bunch of good stuff. I really like this. Let me see what this says. If you're reading this, subscribe to YenBK1608 on YouTube. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel. That's cool. This is a nice ride. Test is good. Yeah. That's solid. Alright. So we'll wait till JP comes back. If he comes back tonight, we'll check out his coaster he wanted me to look at. Let me jump back into the park, and I want to figure out how I want to finish. Yeah, oh yeah, the station's fantastic. Speaking of station... Come on. There we go. I want to finish up this. Now, what I'm thinking of doing... I want to raise this a bit. So I think we're going to take these... What? How did that happen? Just clicked on something I didn't want to. And I'm just going to pick these up and move them for a short time. So we have something floating here. Downloaded a mod that makes the Vekoma Thrill Coaster way better. Oh. And I'm going to go back in... Oh no, you know what? I'm not going to do wall set. Because I'm curious of something. We're going to go in and do the sorcery theme. And I wonder if it has any, like, hexagon or octagon shaped wall pieces that we could use for a proper spire. Maybe not. Okay. So I think what we could do is try... How would this go? We could do this right above the station, actually. Man, what in the world? Oh, that's lined up right. Three different track types, new custom lift hill, LSMs, and so much more. Nice. So we could do something like that, or we could do a squared up, kind of like with this, and just a raised. Alright, I'll let y'all vote on that. Figure out how. But for the rest of this, I'm thinking we should... I've got to see if there's a roof piece. That would kind of be like a four-corner. I don't think there is. Pitched roofs. Yeah. I don't think so, unfortunately. Alright, so the first vote is for square. I think I am going to delete that. Ah! Yikes. So if we did a square... we'd kind of be looking at something along these lines. So we have a vote for square and square with rounded corners. I need a tiebreaker. Somebody break the tie for me. Alright, what we can do in the meantime over here is gonna add... Why does that grid height keep resetting itself? Let me turn that off. Square fits the theme better, you think so? I think I agree with you on that. Really? Somebody voted round? Now we have a three-way tie. Oh, goodness. Alright. And I think we're gonna cap that off. Right like that. And then we'll add a 2-meter wall piece. Slope there and right there. Nope, not there. Oh goodness. Oh, man. This is getting tricky to line up. somebody voted round. Oh man. Alright, well that's the tiebreaker. Ooh. Man, you all are tough. Now, you all remember that station I built for that wave coaster in the tropical park? I don't think this has anything on that, or that has anything on this. I'm finding this far more difficult, to be honest. Alright, and then... Are you kidding me? Somebody's stuck. Is that what I'm thinking? Is that what I'm hearing? Do my ears deceive me? They are stuck. Oh, yeah! Oh. Well, that's why. Alright, let's fix that real quick. It's just for temporary. We'll get people freed up that way. That way, 2 people can get on the ride. Well, shoot. I have to go by. If there's a stream tomorrow, I'll try to hop on. Alright, Roblox, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a combination. No, I'm not. I'm gonna turn the grid down to half. That'll actually let us center it. I wish that would stop defaulting to as low as it is. Alright. And then it's gonna go... double. And now we need to try to find a rounded roof section. But they don't have it. Alright, so we are gonna have to go with flat. But that might actually work out okay. If we place... Now that's centered pretty well. And then what we'll do is just add... we'll take the top from that. And... yeah, there we go. Close enough, I guess. Alright, and what I'm going to try to do is actually encircle it with a pitched roof. So what we're going to do here... that doesn't look great at the corners, but okay. And then we'll go with 4 meter straight roof. Oh, how nice. And then we could go with some decorative, we could try to do some sort of windows. It's a little too large. That's too large. Oh, that's a townhouse window. Well. Well, we'll look at adding those in a bit. Maybe enclose that like that. I don't know, should we add additional roof pieces over here? Because I'm kind of thinking we should. Yeah, JP, I am. We'll come back in and add some narrow windows. Well, actually, for this section, let's do a 2-meter wall piece. I know those don't line up, but they're offset because of the staircase for the priority queue. You want it whenever you want, you can look at the park update. Okay. Alright, and then what I'm thinking here is we can add a row of shops and stuff like that. But I mean, look at that. You come into the entrance and just right away you're greeted with this massive, like, stone structure. I mean, I don't think it came out too bad. I feel like up here we should do some sort of like a plaza. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. Alright, let's paint the ride. I want to check out the new music that they have for this. Sorry I've been gone so long. I went to eat dinner and we started watching a movie. No, no worries. Oh, that's the same that Brahmak used for his multi-launch. Not that. It's a little too magical. That is a little dark, in my opinion. It gives Disney vibes, yeah. I think of the four, I like this one the most for this coaster. These should be double walls. Let me double check that. They are not. Okay. What is going on? Why is that off so much? No. Let me see what those help. I'm not really sure I like that. It's tough to use these arches. Bad. I've just made a new gen Vekoma thrill coaster if you'd be interested in checking it out. Yeah, give me a little bit. We'll look. Maybe try this Gothic plate. That looks really small. It'd be really nice if we could figure out another. Man, that doesn't look right. Am I in the right place? That's... I think I am, but... I don't know what in the world... Oh gosh, that's all wonky too. I'm not really sure how I like that. That's so tough to read. You can't beat them away from this coaster? I hope not. I hope they like it. Give them something to go for. Alright, what I can do with, actually, let's do the multi-select. Both of these here is recolor them. So I want to go with a little bit more of a natural sort of parchment color. Maybe something like that. And we'll change that to a darker. Alright, then what we'll do over here is we'll place a variety of shops. So I think what we'll do, we'll go with a, ride photos. Are you kidding me? That again? Oh, paths can't cross. Really? Alright, what's going on with this? That's driving me crazy. The height snapping's all screwed up. We may not be able to add it to scenery group. We might have to do a counter. Can't cross. Yeah, they won't go there. Interesting. Alright, so let's try this. Whoa, what's going on? Alright, so that's something there. I'm not totally happy with how that's come out, but it's okay. Now I think we do have to very carefully adjust some of the terrain, but I don't want to pull it down from the building. Alright, let's come in and give this some color. I actually kind of like those tan. If we give tan supports and then we leave this like a dark. I'm almost thinking if we go with a shade. Maybe kind of like that. I keep that bluish, but the supports now look a little bit more like the stone color. And then we can give the cars some kind of a creative, hue to them. We go with like a bright purple. A little bit richer. Maybe closer to like a red violet, sort of. Kind of like that. I actually do like the way that color kind of pops. I'll pause this real quick and see. So the train itself, that's going to be... Yeah, that seems to stand out a bit better. And we can adjust the color a bit. Try to give it more of a red violet. Actually, I'm not as fond of that color. Give it the darker. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Oh. Alright, and then for this side, I'm thinking more of a blue. Boy, you really sound like you're in a stone keep now. Hear all these people hacking their restraints. Like, good lord. Alright. Looks like we got all of that taken care of. You want to give the ride a POV? In a bit. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at Jimper's Coaster real quick. JP, you still here too? Alright. Alright, so this one here is Jimper's. Oh, a JoJo roll. I always like those. Hold on. What? That actually worked? Wow. Oh, that's where you use the modded track. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, how in the world did you pull that off? But that was super cool. Damn. Oh, man. Oh man, please add this to my oh hell no list. That's actually really cool. I'm curious what the modded track sections actually look like. But I really like the layout of the coaster overall. It's got some nice inversions, like the JoJo roll. And you've got you've got the nice loop, you've got another 0G roll, plenty of airtime. It's a really neat coaster. Oh, that's so cool when you watch it actually make those jumps. Gotta see that again. Yeah, so just watch here after the loop. Yeah, oh, you can tell there's like hidden track. That makes that really graceful. That's so cool, though. $67 miles an hour. Yeah, good. Wait, 5 inversions? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot this one right here. Yeah, kind of that dive drop. Really cool coaster, though. Very nice. I'm really curious to see what the modded track sections were. Or are. Alright, let me go back into here and, screaming to have broken bridges and waterfalls built for the jump over sections. Oh, that would actually be really cool. Alright, what I'm gonna do right here. Let me see how a hexagon stamp would. Man, that actually looks pretty nice, I think. And then we just have to tie it in. Actually kind of like off the corner. That might be too wide. That works. That's pretty close, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me tear this up. Let me actually tear that up as well. And I think we're gonna link this a couple different ways. Actually, let me undo that. I'm gonna send it off here. And I'm gonna try to route it underneath this corkscrew. Kinda like that. I do want to try to clean these supports up, though. And then maybe around... kind of like that. We'll move that distributor. Right in the middle of that turnaround, and we can add trees and stuff. Run that kind of that way. What is going on with this here? This is all awkward. What in the world? Oh, that it narrows, it tapers off. Ah, okay. Okay, gents and any lurking ladies, I have to get up at 5 for work travel. See you tomorrow if you're around. Have a great night. Alright, Bromic, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Yeah, travel safe. Hope you have a great day. And, yeah, I should be on tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully we'll catch you then. Let me clean this up while I'm at it. This is kind of an awkward choke point for this path here. Just delete all the path. Who needs path? Make him walk in the grass. Now we can take that. Kind of root it back in like that. Alright, there we go. That should take care of some of that there. I'm probably gonna call it in a few myself. People stuck. Oh, yeah, right here. Whoops. There we go. I feel like we should do something with this station here. We're probably going to change this ride out. Or adjust it. But there, that's all a little bit better streamlined, I would say. I feel like there's so much we could do with this space, and just the tiling isn't matching up for some reason. We could put some of these things over here, though. Like in the corner, for example. I'm not completely happy with the aesthetics of this, but it's come out okay. I just really need to try to figure out a way to make this more usable down here. So maybe we could take a look at how we could maybe do something like that. I think maybe... Tell you what. Instead of a full-fledged shop, I think what we can do... Let's do a ride photo counter. Connect to ride. Now we just need to add a camera. We'll do that in a minute. Gift shop, restaurant, food court, or put a flat ride in there. Flat ride's not gonna fit. It's a little too small for that. We could do some sort of a food court. Ah. We could definitely do some chairs and or benches and some vending machines or something like that. We need to add a camera. Find a good place for it. I feel like the best place would be somewhere where we could get a view of that. Put an arcade. That would be so cool. I really hope that at some point they add that. Maybe right there would be a good spot. There are arcades made and guests interact with them? Really? I'm not aware of that. These inverts are always a little bit tougher with the camera placement. Somewhere off the bat, right before the bat wing, maybe. I'd have to look that up, the arcades, because that would be so cool. Yeah, it's a little bit tough, but it'll work. Oh. It probably hasn't cycled yet to run the... Alright, so let's add... definitely add a couple benches in here. Maybe along this back wall, a couple vending machines or something like that, you know, for food and drinks. Could do a hot dog squad. Maybe a gulpy soda next to it or something. Oh, did not mean to delete that. Shift it backwards just a little bit. Slide them over a little bit. Couple benches up here. And then maybe a couple right here too. Trash can up at the top in the corner. Alright, and I'm curious about something. If we could add, for example, no, they don't have any. I was thinking about possibly like a fountain or something like that. I mean, we could always go in and add like a generic fountain or something. Alright, these should be... Yeah. There we go. Needs a moat and a drawbridge, so that would actually be really cool. Alright, there we go. scenery's at 26%. That's funny. Well, there's probably a lot more we could put down, some trees and stuff like that. In fact, why don't we go ahead and do that? Maybe not that many. Alright, I'm gonna give this a POV, and that's, I'm gonna call it a night after that. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, though. It's definitely drawing a crowd. Alright, here we go. Some cool path interactions. tree's a little bit in the way. Yeah, alright, so that's off to a, that's off to a real good start, I would say. It's a nice coaster. Yeah, Dale, I appreciate it. Thank Jimpers, he actually made it. And then I just did a lot of the theming. He actually recreated Montu at Busch Gardens and kind of added his own, you know, his own spin on it. And it came out really nice. Let's see how all this in the back is doing. Oh, we've got a few people getting on the ride. Wonder how our Hyper's doing. Alright, well that's getting some decent ridership. There's actually a little bit of a line for it. These people here are like stuck. The coaster only has 8 rows and the station hasn't changed, so these people are like stuck. Interesting. That's a weird bug. I'll have to look into that. And then we have somebody stuck up here, really? I wonder if they got stuck on the trash can or something like that. There we go. What a view from up here. Definitely want to do something with this coaster here, kind of the scenery around it. We'll have to rebuild the station. I don't know how that got deleted. I must have clicked on something by accident. I'd love to do some sort of pathing out here. With the interlocking corkscrews, you get a view of the train. Stuff out back there. Gotta finish up the front of the park. That's coming together nicely, though. I think we should probably finish up this, too. It's nice to have some kind of open air, though, to it. I would really like to do something more with this space inside. The train going over the sunken path is so beautiful. Yeah. How's this restaurant doing? I'm curious. Not really anybody eating outside. Yeah, there's a few people. There's just not a lot of people over in this area of the park, so it's not really getting the crowd it should be, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to throw something down that would kind of incentivize people to go over here. Water fountain or food court? Well, we've got the restaurant right here. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Thinking of changing up a lot of stuff in here, though. Oh, the other place, like in here. Yeah, it's tough to do. Yeah, we could do a water fountain, perhaps. I mean, we could try. That's a bit large. Oh, the people would walk through it too. Oh man. We could do something like that. Doesn't quite fit the theme. Scale her down. Now that one actually fits perfectly in that square. Let me go back in and see if we have a good centerpiece. Yeah, we could scale that down. Scale it up slightly, maybe. Or actually, we could do... I need to get one of the rotating platforms. That's... Yeah, there we go. And then we can go into... clear that out. Let's go into special effects. And water. And we just need a couple small fountains. Some splash effects. That might be a little bit much. We have to add the water to come back down. Oh, it's on the rotating platform. What? Nah, I didn't want that. Yeah, that was odd. It was not the intended effect. Ah, there we go, though. Alright. So we gotta go back over to this real quick and let's add. Don't really have people riding this right now. Oh, there's a couple people getting on it, but not many. That's something I think we could spruce up. Yeah, there we go, though. That's coming out nice. And this is turning out to be a really popular ride. I'm pleased. Park might be just a little bit full, but I think overall it's not in bad shape. Just needs a little progress. It's amazing. Can you scale the castle topper? Yes. I don't know. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, that does look way better. And we can scale that too. That's a bit much. Yeah, that looks pretty good, though. Yeah, that's a good idea, scaling that. Alright, I think that's a good point for me to go ahead and save and call it a night. I keep putting that off. We should probably do something about that. I'm still baffled as to why there's almost nobody back here. Maybe because it's kind of far out of the way, but you would think with the train, like people would be like heading over here, but they aren't for some reason. Alright, real quick, let me see what's going on with this. Gotta do a test run. Yeah, I'll let that run, and then we'll reopen it. That way people won't be stuck. It's kind of interesting how that happened. Yeah, just look at that. That thing towers up over, almost as tall as the coaster. Actually, with this, yeah, you know what? It's a little bit taller than the coaster with this. Right here. Oh yeah, definitely a little bit. I would love to do a little bit more ornate work with this. Best part about it though is when you get the people up here in line. What a great view. You come up in line and then you can just look and see the entirety of the coaster almost. Out that direction. You can look down and wave at people. The really cool thing about the way this ride is set up and all the scenery is set up is there's just such good interactions. You can look here and watch people go over the corkscrew. It kind of swoops down here. A lot of good interaction. That's a gorgeous view, and that's the one I think I'm going to leave it on. Actually. Just wait for this to finish testing. As soon as it finishes testing, we'll reopen it and save. Great job today. I appreciate it. Got a lot done. Place the staff gate? Oh, that got taken out. The main queue did too. Oh, this is bugged right now. That's your priority. And that's your main. And let's just tie those back in. Alright, good to open back up. Old. Did that clear? Really? That take a hit? Man. That may come back. We'll have to see. Outside castle, dig down in the center of hexagon, put in water, surround it with flowers. Yeah, we actually could do that. I'm thinking kind of right here. I don't think that gets low enough to where people would. Oh, it might. Could do like a thin channel of water that runs this way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably do some more theming. So earlier I was talking about considering just starting this park over, saving most of the rides, a lot of the buildings that I've made, blueprint, and just kind of reorganizing them. But it's coming together. I'm not real keen on that. Just why this and this right here are not popular is just kind of baffling to me. I don't really understand it. Like, I thought that would be... they would have considerably better performance. Just make a new park? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I think I'll play around with this a little bit, and, we'll come up with something for sure, though. Alright, got somebody on the way to fix that. So, let me spin this back around. Now, that's an even better view right there. What a gorgeous view to leave it off for the evening. So, I'm going to end the stream here. 5 hours. Wow. That was a lot. So, had fun today. I should be back on tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And, yeah, so we'll pick back up then. And as always, until then, you all take care. Stay safe. And thanks for hanging out as always. Y'all have a great night, and we'll see you all. Take care.